fact that it's 2 p.m. already and it throws me off. It's so late, I slept for so long. Just crazy. But yeah, all affiliate tools are just intact. And we are starting. Oh, Junker. He is back to streaming, actually. Ooh, I can do stories. I'll probably won't do any. But yeah, have messages here. Just wanted to check in case redeems work. No, I'm not redeeming first. Whatever. What? Oh wait, I don't have custom redeems enabled to check. Who cares? I'll test it later, maybe. Because it's like it's 8 hours late left. Why late? Yeah, it's 8 hours left for the gem. Should probably hurry up. What we have right now is, if only I can run it. We have a character which has some pretty interesting animations. Should also add stamina and stuff, but oh, I'm running out of time for everything. I don't have a gameplay loop. I don't have anything. Like, there's no gameplay. So yeah, I'm trying to add pipes to at least get somewhere close to the theme. And I guess I'm gonna use pass2d for this. They don't know how to do this. Let me just... Okay, so here's, for example, a pipe. Let's add a script to it. Attach script. Pipe, I guess, pipe.gd. And Emacs. Yay. Maybe I should do Z. Oh, I have an idea. I need to add an editor redeem. I need to add it to me to do. Because I completely forgot. I have some redeems, but not much because I mean, a game jam. I don't have time to add stuff like this. Yeah, because that's not what we need. We need draw. Draw underscore draw. How do we draw? Polyline, string outline. What's a polyline? Point, color, width, anti-aliased. Okay, guess let's try just points. Oh wait, itself. Get. Wait, oh wait, curve. I need curve. Wow, this lags. Get baked points. Next we have color. White. Just do white for now. Also, yeah, if you did not say redesigned a little. I mean, yeah, I feel like white isn't really here. Doesn't really fit here, but that's as much as my design skills are going. I really need to take a lesson on design or something. Width, let's do 10, I mean 6 pixels. And yeah, we have pixels which are actual pixels. So each pixel in the character or each pixel in the tile is an actual pixel. And we just have zoom. Then anti-aliased, false. I mean, don't have to specify it. Okay, it's like so much. Wow, why is it so slow? Yeah. I don't see anything, huh? How's my frames are dropping just as always? I don't understand why it doesn't draw. Why I can't see it. Oops. Green curve get. I mean, this should return some points, right? Also, I don't know how to make this curve a curve, but instead just points. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, oh wait, I've attached this. What? I did attach a script. Hey, I don't understand. The script is here. Oh, it's not this. It doesn't want to attach. What? Just get on. Come on. Script quick load. Pipe. GD. It doesn't want. What? Come on, go back. What's wrong? Why I can't attach a script? Excuse me. Extends path to D. Saves it. Pipe is a path to D node, right? Why can't I attach a script to it? Load. It just sends me here and doesn't do anything. Tap Control X hash. Okay. And nothing. Like what? Okay, let's add let's try attaching another script maybe. The script pass to the template node default. Oh, there are some templates. Interesting. Here I create another script. It doesn't attach, hey? What? And it doesn't any logging, no. No logging at all. Huh? Oh, I forgot to add Godot crash count, but I guess it doesn't matter this time. I mean, Godot didn't crash once during this game jam, but it did break a lot. It just something doesn't work. Touch script load. Okay, now it attached. What? If I just get rid of this, it is here. The icon is here. What? C++? Okay, we got our pipe. Well, kind of. I mean, this is a pretty solid pipe actually. Now, what if I do two calls to this thing? First is gonna be black of 6 pixels, and second is gonna be white for 4 pixels of width. This should give it an outline, which is interesting. I mean, you can see the outline here, but it's pretty thin also. This should be behind the player. Let's do 2, which we can do half a pixel here because camera is zoomed like 6 times, but yeah. Okay, but it is hard to see. I need like a pipe, an actual pipe. We'll draw sprite along path. Like I don't know how would it look like. Like I want to have a texture for a pipe. Actually, I can do a shader. I don't know. Okay, if I do 6 here, but if I add a shader here, material, Can you move over? New shader material with okay, with a shader, new shader, pipe GT shader, create shader editor. Okay, what do we do? What do we do here? I mean, I need some sort of like texture coordinates, maybe. Color equals UV vec4 0 1 semicolon, of course. Okay, so UVs are 0, I guess. Right? Yeah, UVs are always 0, which is unfortunate. Huh. So what do I do here? I do draw polyline. Interconnected line segments with a uniform param color and param width and optional anti-aliasing. When drawing a large amount of lines is faster than using individual draw lines calls. If param width is negative, it will be ignored and the polyline will be drawn using rendering server primitive line strip. Godot line shader. Like, I would never use a shader in a normal game if I would do it without a game engine. But in Godot, shaders for them are tricky. Are they even possible for line 2D? Give me an example. Oh, it is this tutorial. I really need to get this thing disappearing after a ban. But yes, Seribot, good job. That add line to denote, add some points to it, set fill parameter to gradient. How? Like, how can I draw polyline with a gradient? The noise texture, play with parameters. Okay, so what is this? Speed factor, color.a, uv.y, fake uv. I mean, I don't have uv at all. Shader type canvas item. What shader type do I have? It is canvas item. I mean, how do I set a gradient on the pipe? I just want some sort of thing. Curve 2D shader. Oh, the engine documentation. I need some sort of a shader for curve. Or like, I don't know how else. Or I can do like -1 here, which will do an infinitely thin line. See what UV that gives us. Okay, we can see it here, which is can't even so hard to see. Am I doing geometry shader? I mean, how do I do this thing? Dashed line, char outline, polyline, multi-line. Wait, polyline colors. Hold on. Drawn connected colors, coloring and optional anti-aliasing. Color spect, color array. About draw multi-line. Yeah, polyline colors, multi-line colors, and string and outline. What is a multi-line? Is it a text? No. Multiple disconnected lines. Oh, makes sense. Okay, let's try polyline colors. And on ready, we'll have some calculations. So let's add colors or UVs, which is packed color array. Well, Emacs is actually very laggy. Okay, so and let's add UV here. Then for each point in the baked points, for point in okay, so var t equals 0. So we have total length. We have, okay, let's do t, which is not really a t because t is from 0 to 1, but I guess fine. Var last point curve get baked point 0 t plus equals last point distance to point. So let's point, the t is a value. Okay, so let's do uv push back or append. I like append more. Color where we will have let's do red and then 0 0 0. So it's gonna be t divided by curve get baked length. What's wrong? Oh wait, I don't need to specify this color. Okay, what are we gonna get? Pitch black shader editor. Yeah, we're doing UVs. Huh? That's weird. Okay, what if I disable a shader? Can I do this? Oh, I can. I don't see it at all. Colors. Oh wait. Oh yeah. So we have points, colors, width, and tail list. And tail list can be ignored. I mean, if I do UV and color red. Oh wait, it is transparent. I'm so dumb. Okay, now it is just. Oh, so bad. I mean, baked length should have been the whole curve, no? Or do I add one? I mean, I shouldn't add one. Okay, let's print it. 115 pixels. Right, seems about right. But how is the first turn getting to 115 immediately? Or is it a rendering issue again? It goes to 1400 somehow. Am I doing something wrong? I mean, this can't be so big. Oh wait, I'm not updating. As always. Equals point. That's so dumb. It's just okay, now it is a good gradient. But what do we do? How can we do it with a shader? Else, we do 0 color R. Can I turn it into blue gradient like this? Oh wait, green gradient, yeah. Okay, so this is a UV. I mean, kind of. What if we do color GB? I guess nothing. Yeah. There's no way to get it left to right, huh? Like, I need the gradient to go the other way around. I need the line to look like a tube. Google tube shader for curve 2D. I mean, no way no one has done it before. There for sure should be something about curve 2D. Like, people do roads with it, right? Curve 2D road. Don't know. Like, it is 3D, but who cares? Like, people normally do it with 3D curves. There should be a way to somehow get custom rendering.
With a new year comes a fresh start. A time to create something new. Where'd I get this idea, I wonder? Well, this dome isn't being attacked by aliens anytime soon, so let's plant a lush forest garden and perhaps build a charming low poly house within it. I feel something is missing from the table. Let's liven it up with a simple racetrack. But not just any racetrack. Maybe we want to be able to adjust it on the fly for quick prototypes and see how they look. To have smooth, sweeping corners, and perhaps importantly, to not be flying in midair. Maybe we want to add some flair, such as objects placed around the track like lampposts, and be able to adjust the distribution of them. And before you know it, we've made a procedural track creator. Before you create your own track generator, I find it's important to make sure the scene looks appealing by using an HDRI background. The basic floor will also help to ground the perspective of our working environment and give it a sense of depth. To make our simple track generator, we will use Godot's Path 3D node, which exposes built-in tools for managing splines. If you're not sure why splines are awesome, I've left some links in the description to people far more qualified than I to explain them. But for now, just know this lets you easily define a path in 3D space. A new set of buttons will appear at the top when the Path 3D node... Why am I looking for curves when I should look for paths? Godot Path 2D shader. That's what I want. But I mean, will it help me? Line 2D.
Line 2D, line 2D. Okay, let's see.
is selected,
How they do
with
it
the
here.
green allowing you to add points in the editor by clicking. The blue button allows you to move an existing point, or while holding shift, adjust it.
Is there actually this for... There... Oh, I didn't know about this. This is so useful. Anyway.
The curve handles of each point to smooth out corners. The red button allows you to delete points, and the last button joins the path's ends, which is useful for us when defining a looped racetrack. Next, we add a CSG polygon node. This node allows you to define a 2D shape, which will then be extruded a specified amount to quickly generate custom geometry for you. This is a technique I've leveraged before to build a tool that quickly prototypes simple land masses. The coordinates of the 2D shape can be seen under the polygon section in the inspector, and set manually as required. Then we change the mode to path and select our previously defined path 3D node, telling the mesh this is the path it needs to follow. Godot assumes a low amount of geometry is required out of the box, probably to ensure performance. But as we have a nice smooth path, we want our geometry to match it a bit better than this, which can be controlled by altering the path interval. I find 0.1 is usually a good compromise. And as we want our path to be connected, select the path joined option on the CSG polygon node. If the join still looks wrong, it usually just means you need to correct the path 3D node again. Generally, this just means deleting and re-adding the last point, then hitting the path 3D join button again at the top. Last time I checked, racetracks weren't square. So back in the CSG polygon node, I adjust the polygon shape to be more similar to a road. As roads tend to have pavements or edges, I can use a second CSG polygon and pass it the same settings as the first, matching its shape and path. I then can tweak this node's polygon to extrude an edge upwards relative to the orientation of the road to create our edge. I'll quickly complete this process again for the inner edge, and give these nodes some useful names before adding a material. By default, the top half of the material is stretched along the entire length of the extruded shape. However, you will need to tweak the UV scale to get your texture to look right.
This is what I need, a UV. But I mean, what they are doing is using some custom shapes that can follow a path. I mean, I have line 2D. Do. I guess this is a way. Can I make line 2D automatically follow a path, or do I have to code it? Because I don't want to points. No, close. No, width. Oh, it's width curve. Fill gradient texture mode. Capping joint mode sharp. Border transform. Okay, so what if I add a pipe as a child, then make this line 2D instead, and on function ready. So let me add on ready var line with path, which is path 2D. Let me rename this to path 2D and this to pipe. Can I detach script and attach it back here? So line 2D, yeah. Path 2D, which is path equals path 2D. And yes, I'm not using scenes for this, but I don't care. Void. What do we have here? Points equals path curve baked points. Easy, right? Yeah, pretty easy. Now, how do we... I can now I can assign a custom shader to it, but now I can also assign a texture to it, which I have no idea how to, but worth trying, I guess. Oops. If I remove the shader and create a texture. Okay, so view tile mode none, width 8 pixels, or actually 6 pixels. Add black outline, because why not? Also, this texture should probably be like 1 pixel high. So let's change this. Not the dimension, this dimension. Then let's add some copper vibes, I guess. So let's do some lighter here, darker here. I don't know how it's gonna look, so can't really see. Maybe like that. First, oh yeah, my redeems. It was so fun, so much fun drawing this stuff. I wish there was someone to redeem first. So tile set, we have pipe, PNG. I can actually, probably I can do multiple pipes. I mean, probably I can do multiple pipes, which is kind of cool. Quick load, pipe, PNG, and since this is a texture, I should be able to, oh, texture mode, tile stretch, tile. How do I, wait, no, texture, filter, nearest. And what is, oh, what is that? I mean, it is wrong. Wait, what if I rotate 90 degrees clockwise? Is it gonna help? Or is it gonna break? Oh, okay. This is much better already. But, corners, I guess. Clear, no, I can't clear. Border, no, capping, joint mode, bevel. What's gonna be with if I do bevel? Still bad. Round should be fine, right? Should be good now. Still too bad. Why? Line to Godot line to the shader. Oh wait, no shader. Texture. Draw pass to the texture line to D with repeating texture. How do I do it? Yeah, how's YouTube doing? YouTube's doing fine. Also, I should probably link this pool because it's very important. If you have time and you understand what is written there, please participate in the pool.
Hello, this is how to texture a line 2D with heating texture. So I have a line 2D set up here, and I'm going to drag over my texture that I want to tile, and you'll see that it doesn't really show up, and if I change the tile mode, the texture mode to tile down here, it does not tile like I'm expecting, and that's because I need to go to my line.
Okay, what if I create a few points for line 2D and see how it looks like, debug it, which the thing is, I need more than 2 points. Like, it looks good here. Why does it look so bad here? This is just wrong. Huh? I mean, only if it's like... I don't understand why. Like, if I do a tick mark, for example, if I go here, like, it looks so bad for some reason. It goes off. Maybe I should reduce the baked interval. Maybe that's the case. I mean reduce. By reduce I mean increase to 10, for example. Yeah, this helps for one corner. Okay, let's do 20. Point is not bake on curves much. Okay, this is good enough. Now if I reset those points, I have some sort of a line. Some sort of a pipe, a tube, whatever this is. I just don't know how to draw a tube. With let's actually do 8 and try to stretch this thing. Why did I select some empty pixels? Good. This looks I don't know. Not how I would like it to look, probably. What if I do a gradient? It's not like, let me fill this thing up. Then I do a gradient between a lighter color and a darker color. Not this way. Does this look better? Like, the question is. Yeah, I think it does. Also, what if I reset the bake interval to 5 and set the mode to stretch? Is it gonna be... no. It's not gonna be better. Okay, so good enough. Now, the interesting part. Adding fluid into the pipe. We can do like a glass window here, which it is important that we can great size, that we can tile this thing. So if I do like 12 pixels here to give some more room, we can erase the inner part or something. Or we can do a window here. This point is like make a window, which I have no idea how to do. Okay, I can make it a little. Oops. High color. Make it transparent. Even more transparent. And I would like to frame it somehow. Which I don't know how to... like, I want to add a frame or something. Black looks too bad. What if I make it not 6 but 10 pixels? And redo the whole thing. Black line on top, black line on the bottom. Then takes light and dark colors. Do a gradient here. Oh, it's the other way around. No, this is a big pipe. I feel like it's a little too big. I mean, the resolution is gonna be too big. Yeah, it is. Is it actually the resolution? Or... yeah, it is a resolution. This looks like too much non-pixel art. So let's do 8, the middle ground between those. Delete all of that. Oops. 2 black lines, and I said black. Wait, is it actually the rosy black? I feel like it's yeah, it is different. How can I delete a color from a color palette? It's crazy. Okay, like that. Again. Okay, good. Now, will it look better? I feel like it's still a little too non-pixelated, but I mean, we need the resolution. We need some resolution to draw a window into it. I feel like 2 pixels from each side. And maybe round it a little bit. Then here we will put a window, which this color, and let's make it like super transparent. And let's see how it looks. Is this is what you call tile? This is what you call tile. Okay.
Image right here, my line texture, go to the import tab, and I need to change the...
yeah, repeat makes sense. Is it actually in the texture? Should that actually be in the texture? Repeat enabled. Okay, so this is this is better, but I mean, we can make it super rare, or we can make it a slice again. Oops. So like that. But I mean, it is the transparent part is blending is as always. Let's reload. Why hot reloading is not present in Godot? Okay, this is I mean, I think this is actually not that bad. We can work with it. So now back to the shader, and yes, we will create a shader for it. And I guess it's time to make a directory for it. New folder pipe. Then we'll move this and this into the pipe directory. Then I can make this a scene, because why not? So branches a scene into pipe as a pipe. Now this is a scene, and what we can do here, texture. No, oh, we don't have an access to a pipe 2D anymore if we make it a scene. Okay, let's remove the scene. Yeah, no scene. I mean, we can actually make the pipe a scene and make the path its child, but what's the point? At this point? What's the point at this point? Yeah, a shader. Material, shader, a shader, new shader. Wait. The shader, new shader. Pipe shader. Now we don't need vertex, we don't need light, we need fragment. If color alpha is not is less than 1, we need a parenthesis around those ifs, which this is actually a bad idea, but sure. I can set color to mix, or how to blend. I can look it up for GLSL and I bet it's gonna be the same. Blend two colors with alpha. Ooh, that's a long thing. Yeah, that's way more complex than I want. I guess it's just mix, but different. Okay, so okay, let me do watercolor. Ugh. Okay, so how do we var? Color float 3 vec 3, yeah, vec 3, or vec 4, no, vec 3. So this is gonna be liquid sample, which will be vec 3 of. Let's do something like that, and then we'll do color equals vec 4 of color RGB mixed with liquid sample. Switch the order of those. With color alpha, and then 1 here, and no ifs required, which is nice. Always nice in shaders, but ifs and shaders aren't that bad. And okay, here we have a thing. Now I can set it to gray 0.4. Can I can vec 3 can do 0.4 on all channels, and this is gonna be about gray, dark gray actually. And yeah, it is blending. Now we can do some fancy shaders. We can actually get a wavy water, but I mean here, and also our water is gonna go sideways, which is not how it works. But I mean, sure. Now we need a water percentage. How do I make it uniform? Uniform float water percentage or whatever. How do I need to sample a curve. I don't remember how to do this. Sample baked, or do we just sample it? Yeah, sample just returns a vector. Index and I hate it so much. Baked, but I mean we can do baked, which just uses offset, which is just a float. I think it's from 0 to the count of segments or something. Reference point of the curve at position param offset, where param offset measures as pixel. Oh, it's a pixel distance along the curve. We can do a percentage, but is it worth it? Good question. Like, do we do percentage or? I mean, actually, I can't even get a percentage along the line. I can do a vertex shader maybe. I mean, here literally I set the texture to tile and not stretch, which is gonna break the UV. Let me comment this out. Let me just comment all of this out and set color equals UV 0, 1, so we can see how UVs look. Yeah. Oh, this is actually different from what I thought it would look like, but it's still bad. I mean, we have a gradient here, but the green goes only for the first thing and then repeating thingy. Oh wait, actually, if I do okay, so what is it? What is the color we're interested in? A horizontal, so red. Yeah, it's full red always. So we are interested in red. If I do uv.r, um, divided by 10, for example, it is going out. Oh, and what? Float int. Static type checking. Really, actually, that's interesting. Yeah, we can have. Ooh, that's cool. Now, how do we get it in pixel position? I need to get it in pixels. So we can't get the whole length, but since this is an index into a texture, so okay, let me just see. So this is what 189.48, 189.25. So it went up by what? 23 pixels. So if I divide this by 23, the expression is going to be here. It should be the first exactly. Now, if we multiply it by pixel texture pixel size dot whatever x, then what this does, yeah, it should be. Oh wait, do I need? I think I need to divide it actually. Which is gonna kill this experiment. Yeah, I think it works. So what this does is it takes a UV of a texture and then divides it by pixel size. So it multiplies it by the count of pixels in the texture, which gives us a pixel distance. Okay, nice. Water distance, or let's just do feel. No, let's do water. No, let's do feel. Okay, let's do feel, which is yeah, right. Now what we can do is if we can mix between we can mix between empty and full depending on if we passed the threshold. So this is distance. Let's do float distance float distance along the curve, along the actually along the pipe. So this is like that's more like position. Or and if the position is greater than fill, wait, less than fill, then this one. Okay, what's up? Oh, I need to cast this to float. Actually, I can do float. I can do a function style cast. And I can get rid of that. Should be nice now. If we, I mean, there's not really a great way for me to control it right now. Ooh, yeah, what's this? Hey, close. Need a pipe shader, no. Oh wait, I need to remove shader here. I need to add a shader here, which is here already. Now shader parameters fill, let's set it to 20 pixels. Which will be, yeah, nice, awesome. I mean, good enough. And now let's make it fill constantly. Var fill. No semicolon. Oh, it's wrong. Oh, this is so slow. Okay. Get rid of that. Function process. Where is the draw? No, I think it's process. It's gonna be process. we're gonna do fill. Okay, fill plus equals delta. Makes sense. Which actually, let's make it a little quicker. 2, 3. Then let's do function draw actually. Can I do it before 3D script before draw? So this is so interesting. Why no one is watching me? Rush. Guess nobody cares. Anyway, custom drawing into D. I need a before render hook so I can set shader parameters. I mean, I can't set them here actually in process. I guess it's gonna be fine because we're updating here. So I need a I need this. I need to get a. Wow, I need to get a shader. Shader. Canvas item. No, I need shader. Or is it material? 7 hours remaining. I don't have anything done. That's so bad. Godot set shader param from code. This is on this node, right? Shader parameters in runtime. Yeah, that's what I need. With material and then shader material. Set shader param. So I need a material, right? Yeah, I need a material. Equals material. Well, actually, why would I even get it if I can literally set material set shader param, which is material as shader material. Is this a thing? Yeah. No. Parameter. Parameter value. Okay, let me switch here. So this is shader parameter slash fill. Do I really have to type the whole name? Can't I just say fill? Okay, so fill by fill. Okay. I'll actually do already var material equals shader material equals material. Can I do this? I guess I can. Shader. Hopefully it's gonna work first try, because I did quite a bit of stuff here. And no, it doesn't. Okay, let's troubleshoot, I guess. Okay, let's try removing the shader parameter part, which makes sense. No, huh. Okay, now that's interesting. I have a script on the line 2D, which also has a shader material, which has a shader parameter called fill. And I don't understand why it's so hard. Let's see. Set shader param value. Need an example of setting a shader param from code, because I don't understand what doesn't work here. Like I did this before, I think. Yeah, I definitely did this before. Var material equals load material set shader. Oh wait, it just set. Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, if I just use set, why would it say set shader parameter? I mean, set shader parameter is a function. and it should work theoretically. Yeah, it's still the same. Now I don't understand. Okay, so if I do shader get shader parameter, parameter slash fill that. Oh, it doesn't print. Okay, this is interesting. Is it a scripting issue again? Of course it is. Where was I writing this code then? Huh? What is that? Is this a pipe? This is a pipe to D. Oh, this is just... Oh! It's a level pipe. Oh, I'm so dumb. Alright. Now, can you open it, please? Sure. Now, can I set... yeah, I can... I should be able to do this now. No? Okay, let's return back a print statement, and also I want to try removing this part. Now... Oh, it works now. Okay, great. I can make it a little bit faster. What, 10 pixels per second? Okay, this is still slow. Oh, those turns are so quick. But yeah, I can increase this to 50. Well, not 500. Let's do 50. Yeah, this is nice. Now we need some stuff. I want to add a vent, or like whatever that can stop water and start it again. What did I... What is that? Ooh. What did I just do? Okay, anyway, if I make this longer, and how do I add an object along this path? Like that I will be able to... I guess I can just add some node 2D or like sprite 2D, or like animated sprite 2D, vent 1, which is gonna be... I need a vent texture, which is a problem because I'm terrible at drawing. Sometimes I'm not that bad at it. Okay, let's switch to our rosy palette, which is awesome, from low spec. You can Google it. 1, 2. Let's do 2. Yeah, I think good. Now, do we go for a copper look? Do we try to go for a copper look again? It connected is gonna destroy it. Yeah, let's do our copper look. So let's fill it with orange first. Then we have light coming from this side. Masterclass on how to draw pixel art perfectly. Quote. So much quotes. Because I'm bad at it. I mean, I feel like I am becoming better. And this looks like a ring. But no, sorry, it's not the time for a ring. Maybe one more shade. Okay, I think not bad. Now let's make it actually event. Oh, size is wrong. That's annoying. I need it to be... okay, I need restart. I need it to be odd, or else I won't be able to draw it properly. So now we have a circle. Now let's start. I guess from this point is fine. Yeah. It is wider now. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It definitely is, and this might even change the look quite a bit. I don't know if this is darker or brighter color actually. Okay, now I can manually fill some pixels here. I think not bad. I don't like this color. I can use this, but it is even uglier. Can I do like a middle ground? I can do a gradient between those two. Where is my gradient tool? Yeah, I have used this before. Yeah, now let's remove this. This is fancy, yeah. This is the fancy way of getting colors, and also it should probably be like a little bit here, more here. Not as good as last time, but I think good enough. Now I guess let's do a plus. Obviously shade it more than what I just drew. Okay. Now if I do some of that, then this should be a shadow here, and in fact like that, maybe. Okay, 1 pixel and 1 here then. Doesn't look bad, I'd say. I feel like it's missing a point here, a point of attachment. Maybe a red something. I mean, I feel like it needs an outline, but I don't know. It just looks like a paint without an outline. Fine. We don't have much time. Pipe. This is event PNG. I'm not actually sure if it's called event, but will be called event. Or what? No, it's not event. Hold on. Let me look up. Yeah, I guess a tab is a good word for it. But okay, let's make it. Name it tab, and then this will be a tab. Tab 1, in fact. Then animation. Oh, we don't have an animation. Let's make a few more frames. Also, this won't be a PNG now. Ooh, how do I rotate it? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I have no idea how to rotate it. I'm gonna have to redraw the internals for every frame, I guess. Which is kind of a lot of work, but for a good animation, fine. So we're gonna start with drawing a line of an orange color, which I guess is from this point to this point, and then from this point to this point, I guess. Now, outlining it and shading it is the next deal. And oh my god, this outline looks kind of bad. I mean, I can't say because it's not finished yet, but I feel like it's not gonna cut it. Actually, not that bad. Okay, maybe. Okay, not modifying this. We are modifying only the pixels we've replaced. Okay, so this is. I mean, it is turning. The whole thing is turning. This should be lighter. Actually it can be like that. Okay, new frame. Actually I should like copy this frame and move it to the end. So I should probably give it a tag. Give the animation a tag. Okay, so what we did is it was going from this way to this way. I guess 45 degrees, or from this point to this point. Or do we do one more increment? So this was what, 1, 2, 3 pixels. Oh wait, 2 pixels. So we should go from this point to this point and then almost makes it. I mean, doesn't matter actually. For variety, maybe I should do this. Ooh, I feel like this is gonna be a pain. So it was from this to this and from this to this. Let's see how it looks with an outline. I don't know, like outline may be bad in some cases. A main character actually doesn't have an outline. I feel like the points are too far. Yeah, this looks bad. Undo the stuff. Let's do the line. Let's do from this to this, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, so and it was 2, 1, 2, 3 here. I mean, this has turned basically. I mean, it's turning. I'm trying to draw a turning animation. Yeah, I'm live. Wow, why is it? Doesn't matter. Okay. So now set some darkness here, I guess. I mean, last pixel maybe. No, it's pretty good actually. Like, what, I can add a dark spot here, which I don't think it fits. Or does it? Okay, let's add some light here. Which I don't know. Maybe like that. Save as a tab A sprite. We're gonna remove the tab PNG because it's not gonna cut it. Now in tab here we can add an A sprite, and yes, this is A sprite, Godot A sprite wizard extension. Layer slices output doesn't matter. Also, they should probably give it a tag. New tag. Open. This is the looping animation, which should look like a couple of times, which I don't know if it's easy to do. Default. Why is it called default? Huh? Did I save? No, I didn't. Import, re-import. Open, which should start with lowercase o, just to follow a convention. Me just renaming an animation 2 or 3 times. Okay, so now let's see where the stop is. So it's, oh, hey, no moving player. Move with me. Can't move it. Why? See, I've selected it. Why it's hard? It's so hard to move. Okay, let's just place it somewhere close, and then get what? the closest point. We need to get the closest point for each tab. So this should just be here. But right now it just goes through. Now we want to stop it. We want to stop it once it reaches a tab that's not open. Children. So this is an old array. Find. Do I find? Ooh. What does find do? Find. What variant from int? No, that's not what I want. I can go through for child in children. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is also attach a script here. Yeah, kind of a useless script, which is gonna be pipe tab, but it is gonna come in handy. So we'll do var open, which is false, and then okay, no, we're gonna do a function. I mean, no way I am doing an animation tree for this one. No way, in no way. I won't. I will not do this. Function turn, which returns void. It's gonna set open to true, and or actually not open maybe, but I mean play animation open, which I play it a couple of times, like from and false. Okay, so how do I material texture animation speed scale? I wanted to play like 3 or 4 times. I mean, I can just be lazy and duplicate this. Why did it duplicate so weirdly? Oh, hey, Mr. Potatoes 28. As you can see, we've got affiliate. You probably got 300 channel points. You can check out some redeems. I'm just waiting for someone to notice one redeem, which is from Bash Stack. Yeah, that's cool. And I am trying to get Godot. I'm trying to make a game with Godot. Yay, first, finally. No effects, but I mean, actually, I want to check if it. I want to check if it changed properly, because this redeem is made by a Badcop, and it is updating automatically. That's the point. And I'm not sure if my styling is still here. Like, yes, styling is here. Did the color change? I think the color changed, and once it gets to back to first, I guess my color won't stay, but the sprite stayed, which is the main point. Yeah. Okay, so we have do not play animation automatically. So we have the vent, which we will be able to turn, but who cares? Oh, also one very important point is here. Yeah, also making game. What game are you trying to make? Is it a game jam game also? I guess no. I've tried making a non-game jam game. I wouldn't finish it. So game jams are away. I mean, game jams can start you. You don't know what game to play to make. Like, game jams can really start you. If you, first of all, I suggest doing game jams just for fun. Second of all, I suggest doing like, not I suggest, but sometimes you can make a game on a game jam with a set theme. And you're gonna love this game so much that you can continue working on it, which is how Baba Is You, for example, was made, if I remember correctly. So this is gonna be tap. Is it actually a good name for this thing? Is this thing called a tap in English? I feel like not really. I can rename it anyway. Go away. And yeah, was you here when I installed Emacs, trying out Emacs? I don't know. Maybe I'll switch back to that. Also, no, it's not it. I don't know. Why do I have so much stuff? What? Tap. Then we have pipe, and then we have another tab for some reason. Ooh, what? Just don't understand. Where are those buffers are coming from? Okay, I don't care. Pipe. So for child and children, if child is tab, can I do this? Print child. Also, I've remat my caps lock key, which you probably don't know about this. I've remat my caps lock key to do escape on press and escape on press and control if I hold it as a mode. Okay, so child, we have a child now. If child open, if it's not open, what is the closest point to the curve? Pass curve close, get closest offset. That's what I need. Closest offset to a point. Child position, which I think it's centered, which is great in this point. In this case, if child open, continue. Actually, so off. Oh, like that. Can I? If child is, can I do if not? I'm pretty sure I can't, but it would be cool if I can. Oh, I think I can. Which is interesting. Okay, so our offset fill equals min. Fine to run it every frame. Offset. And what? Excuse me. What was that? Why does it stop so late? This is like this issue is actually a huge pain to debug because I have no idea. Get closest offset. That was game dev. I mean, this issue that I'm having right now, I have no idea why. First of all, second of all, it is just the case where it is just a case where the what I expect happens not where I want it to happen, and I have no idea how to do this, how to predict it. Pass. I mean, offset is the pixel distance, so it's all checks out. Sample baked, which asks for a pixel distance, which is offset. Now, if I draw point. What can I draw? Draw debug. Actually, I'm lazy. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna print it. I mean, I can get it. 103.17, and this is at exactly this position, which is interesting. That means my rendering is broken, which is bad. But I mean, it is a shader. So So I can move, I can print fill here, which should stop at whatever number. On 151. Okay, right. It stops at 151, which is, if I sample it again, if I sample the fill, $151. Oh wait, what? Did this? Oh, I didn't save. Capital W. This happens. Okay, now. Yeah, 103.17. And why? Oh, here it is. Okay, so I have rendering broken. Now, if I wait, what? Okay. Now, how do I debug it? I have no idea. Like, I guess those formulas are not right because of turns, maybe. Is there a way I can make it different? Like, if I change joint mode to sharp, maybe. What kind of game? Rage platformer, hopefully. Because that's what I always do. Like, first of all, I am always making platformers for game jams because I mean, not always, most of the time. What did I do? Oh, I changed the mode. Actually, does it look better this way with the sharp joint? Anyway, so I have a weakness. I love making and playing 2D rage platformers, and not as much playing because I don't play much games, but making, yeah, sure. Can I do Bevel? What? So I love making 2D platformers, and ooh, I like this style even more. Anyway, and um, what does this say? Uh, and this like for mod game jams also I have them. Uh, I mean I have all my game jams are using pixel art, and most of my games are using a robot as a main character because I'm terrible at drawing. But this time I decided to discard robot and try to draw a human, which took me like 5 hours. Like actually much more, but 5 hours to get running cycle. And so the game jam I'm doing is linked in chat, but I can link it again in description for YouTube, just in case. So this is the game jam, and so hey, Google Translate, go away. Huh? Google Translate. How? Oh, so Polymars is hosting this game jam. He said do the hard speedrunning game, which is quite a few of my games fit this pretty well. The sim is overheat. The problem is we have 6 hours left, which is this is a huge problem because considering that I don't even know how to export stuff from Godot, and I don't have a gameplay loop. But I mean, fine, I guess. And I have no idea what this bug is and how to debug it. Oh, it's R. It's X. Ooh, that's not MX. So yeah, I'm trying to make a game that's gonna be hopefully a rage platformer where you'll need to turn vents to let the liquid flow and cool down the volcano. Which in parallel you're trying to get out of this volcano, which is overheating. Yeah, it's not the best interpretation of a theme, but I mean, I've already scrapped like half of the time spent. Because there's also one more gem doing that's going in the background, which I would also like to participate in. But and originally I was choosing this gem, but I just didn't. I just couldn't get a great idea for it, basically. So yeah, liquid sample. Why is this not working? Position. is UVX divided by texture pixel size X. So this is the same as multiplying by pixel count, which should just give me the distance in pixels. Why not? Maybe it's not uniform or something. What if I do color equals position vec3 position 0, 0, 1, but I need to divide position by some number. Do like 100. 0.2. Oh yeah, 0.1. Oh, vec3, vec4 should be vec4. Yeah, I'm using shaders here and some fancy stuff, which I would not use if I wouldn't use a game engine, probably. Because normally I make games without a game engine. Normally I make compilers, but here I'm trying to make a game. Normally I make games without a game engine. Decided to try to use Godot, and it's like my third try. Like I don't know why is it like off? Yeah, I guess let's try to hard code the solution, but oh wait, we have some numbers. 151. If I divide position by 151, this should be like, yeah, it is late, in fact. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, what if I return my code back to the rendering state, and will it work if I put the tab, whatever this is, here, for example? So on the first line, basically. Oh, it doesn't stop at all. Excuse me, what? It just doesn't stop. Huh? Don't understand this. Get me to Godot. So let's do a plushie. Give me a plushie. Yeah, Captain Onosa. It doesn't print now. What? Okay, hold on. What just happened? Oh, script got detached. Scripts come back. Okay, now yes, it works here. That means the turn is a problem. So, oh, this is a tough part. I mean, I can change. Yeah, one turn, add some things. I can change. What can I change? I mean, I am using literally baked points and baked sampling. Oh wait, I'm not. Get closest offset. Baked. Get baked lines. Okay, what if I print path curve sample baked offset? Yeah, it is very off. And I mean, this is fixable if I decrease bake interval, but the problem is it breaks rendering. It really breaks rendering. And it is still bad. It is still off, even though bake interval is thing. I mean, I can try using something instead of path 2D. I can literally use the line 2D actually, but is it worth it? Is it right? Path 2D. Yeah, I can. Let's try it. I think it's worth it. There is a way I can draw. Hey, isn't this? Oops. Isn't this how I add points? No. Why is this point? Ooh, ooh. Oh wait, I'm dragging the line to the itself. Okay, so transform. Where is transform? This should be 0. I want to change points. Oh, this should be. Okay, now. Yeah, now it works. Now I can add points, and it's even gonna render properly, which is interesting. But I don't get curve 2D stuff. Ooh, sorry. Disable. Can I disable that? How can I move back to the selection tool? Oh, this. Okay. Whatever. Not asking about this. Now I need to replace the curve by something. I don't have path anymore, and the points are set now automatically. Well, automatically, literally in the editor, which is probably what I should have used. Points, but the problem is that points is now packed to the array. I need to get the closest offset into it. Which, can I sample line 2D? I guess I can't sample line 2D. 6 hours remaining. Go sample line 2D. I think there is no way to sample it, but maybe there is. Curve with, oh, it's with curve. No. Add point, clear point, get point count, get point position, index, remove point, set point position. Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, I can try to create a curve out of it. I am really running low on time. Curve to the you what can I do? Oh, what do we have here? Connect stuff. Do I have to write something manually? Oh no, that's not what I want to do. How would it be? Is it like two closest points? I mean, I need to get an offset, a pixel offset. It's problematic. Line 2D is an awesome node, but how do I get a closest offset? I mean, I don't even have offsets in line 2D. I mean, I can pass in a position or something. Can I sample it? Can't sample a line to G. Okay, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. I need to literally use the shader for this, which is not really something I can do. I mean, it is rendering. It's so hard. I can revert to using path. And I undo here a few times. But I need to change the way I render it. Let's then. I can pass as a I can pass list as a uniform, but it's like I need to get a position of a certain pixel. That's a problem. Any other way to draw curve 2D? I mean, I can use the line, but I need to get a position into it, an offset into it. And I can't get an offset into it, which is a problem. I mean, I can try to pass and I mean, it's not a number. I can try to pass a position, literally a vector into it. But how do I compare them? I can pass vector and a normal into it. Still not it. Hey, just software didn't light up for some reason. Was I talking too quiet? Anyway, how do I solve this problem? Do I somehow change how path 2D works? Material, clear. Remove the material out of here. Position in, out, and stuff. I mean, I want sharp corners. Also, back interval will probably be quite a bit. Yeah, I can do minimal. This still doesn't help, right? Oh. Identifier offset not found. What? Search fail W. Maybe I didn't write properly. Okay, so yeah, it is still off for some reason. I don't understand. Why is it off? And the rendering artifacts as well. No. If only I could create a curve from a collection of points. I mean, I can try. Hey, come on, a headstand. Yeah, I can try to do points again. Yeah, let's try creating a curve from a collection of points, but I feel like it's still gonna break. I mean, the problem is my rendering. Because it doesn't have an idea of the curve. Line 2D shader. Yeah, they are tricky. Come on. Low add Reddit. I have not much time left, just 6 hours. And I don't even have a main menu. I don't even have a game loop, nor a single level. And what is the finishing touches? What are finishing touches? hint wide, fragment, float, speed factor, time, thickness factor, fake UV dot y. Texture of noise, float, gray, yeah. Okay. Like I want to get. Yeah, how are you getting UVs? UV.y, thickness factor, speed factor. Okay, let me just try this. What is this thickness factor? What is this? It as many colors you need, but alpha should decrease uniformly. Okay, maybe like they're doing gradient. Fun fact, it's at 0. But I mean, doesn't matter. Okay, I can do a gradient, but ooh, just blending with gradient. What can I? Interpolation mode, linear, color space, sRGB, raw data, offset colors. I mean, this is. I just don't have a proper position. Okay, we need to do something. Gradient, clear the gradient, remove. No need for gradient. Okay, let's do something. Let's try to get the positions. I mean, I need to get the position of a field. I can't though. I can't. What I need is an offset. I don't know what offset will be. I mean, I can do. Where is it? Where is everything? I can do. I mean, those corners are a problem. Adjoint mode, sharp bevel. Also into the bevel, and I want to somehow get UVs. Okay, let me go back to pipe. Let me do a chess-like texture on it, so I can see it. And I don't see it for some reason. Wait, did I save a pipe in the wrong place? Yes, I did, obviously. And also a tab. I need to remove this. Okay, so ooh, it gets tilted, which is interesting. Okay. Oh yes, alright, I don't care. Come on, stand up. Ready. Okay, move a little bit to the right. So what is interesting here, it goes pretty uniformly and then stops on the bevel. Like, what height is this? I have 2 points, one at 0, one at 48. 48 is... So, this thing is 8. It takes 6 of these things to fit. It is literally stretched. What? It takes 6 of those things to fill 48 space. No? Am I not right? Like, this is 48 pixels. One of them is 8 pixels. But it is crazy stretched for some reason. Identifier path not found. Yeah. Oops. I'll comment this out. Need to make my shaders proper. And can I move this? Can't really. I can move the play. Oops, I can move the player. Do it. So I can observe it as it starts. I mean, this feels pretty uniform to me. Okay, let's just try getting an offset. I mean, I don't know how to. I need two closest points. I need the 2 points where the event is gonna be in between, and I need to get its offset. Or I can do procedural positioning along the way, which is also an interesting thing, but it is still gonna be off. Anyway, points. I need two closest points out of this array. Sort. Let var. I don't know what to do. I need to get 2 points which is in between, and I need to get an offset. It is so hard to get an offset. And if it's gonna be running every single tick, every single thing, yeah, if it's gonna be running every single game tick, it's gonna be pain. Every single frame, I should say. Okay, form last point. Points 0. Point in points. Last point equals point. Offset plus equals point. The distance to last point. This is a lot of work. This is gonna be slow. I need to check if this thing is in between. It needs a position. I can do two distances, which is distance point line. Ideally, it would lie exactly on the line. And ideally, the line is gonna be perpendicular or diagonal, actually. So okay, let's say it is gonna be straight on the line, exactly on the line, because pixel alignment and stuff. How are we gonna? Can I remove this thingy? How are we gonna calculate its offset? I need to check if it's in between 2 points. I can get distance to last point and to this point. If summed, it's gonna be the distance between points. Or distance. Okay. If the distance is gonna be this. If last point or t equals last point. This is so heavy. Those are every distance too is a square root, which is terrible. And if we will have like 1,000 vents or 1,000 taps, it's gonna be terrible. So I should probably sort them or something. Distance to offset whatever. Distance to child position. If t plus point, this point, and this is gonna be child position. If this is equal to a diff I need like how close two floats are. I guess absolute difference is the way. Subtract distance is less than 0.5, then offset plus equals t. Oops, break. Okay, now I can do this, and this might even not work just because we have a rendering issue. Oh, where's the tab? What? It's invisible. Errors. Load data. Unable to load tab PNG. Oh, what? Oh, I need to re-import it because it's saved somewhere. I mean, it saves into level. Why? I mean, not that I care much, but still. And it is not flowing at all for some reason. Oh, I should also add distance to offset. Add plus equals distance. But it's still wrong. It should have. Yeah, it is literally going through the whole way. A print off that. That's so stressful. Oh, add is playing. Ads are playing. 241. It's off. That's wrong. So hard. Why is there not a good way to do this? Like, why line can't be a curve? Godot. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it at all without an engine, probably. But still, so problematic. It's actually just doing. I guess fill is. Offset. I guess offset is just the whole line size. Couldn't you add a space? Percent F base percent F percent this. What? No, it isn't even the whole thing. How? How can offset be more than just distance between all the points? 0 points. This is the last point. Yeah, the textures of the UVs are off. What do I do? Texture mode, tile, stretch, whatever. You can stretch it. It is a bad idea as well, but now I'll need to edit the UVs now to get pixels. I'll need to, yeah, I still need to divide, right? Or wrong? Like UVs are now from 0 to 1. Oh wait, no, I need to divide it by the whole length. So now I'll need a T. So much problems. It's so hard. Good to online to docs. No way, there's no functions to work with those lines. Why? Line cap mode, bold, closed. Color line cap mode, gradient, joint mode, points, round precision. No way, there's like nothing like curve 2D for a line 2D. Get point position at index, get point count, clear points. This is literally a vector of vectors too, of two-dimensional vectors. That's wrong, that's dumb. Line 2D. Anti-alias line 2D. That's just, I mean, anti-alias line 2D. Vacant and translation line 2D with any joint and cap type. Multiple lines of any width, line sequence greater than 56 pixels may appear slightly blurry but will still render correctly. Features as helper node to draw 2D anti-aliased by polygons. Camera 2D zoom and multiple resolutions. All rendering methods, desktop platforms, Android, iOS, and web. High performance convert an existing line to this. Yeah. But this is not what I need. Curve. Curve PDF to CDF. Go shapes, curve based modeling and level building. Curve mesh 3D. I mean, I need 2D. Still not it. Why? I mean, the curve is just off for some reason. The UVs are off. I mean, now I can try to get a curve. Var curve 2D, whatever. Function ready. Wait. Curve 2D new curve curve set point in out position and point get baked points. I need to literally create baked points. Okay, anyway, add point. So if I go for each point in points, do I have to provide all three? Yeah. I mean, actually, not really. Position. So I can just provide the position point. Anything else is just a sharp turn. And now here I can comment it aloud and hope the new thing works. Var offset equals curve get closest offset for child position. But I mean, will it work? 72. 72 is still like away, and why is it? I mean, makes sense that it's outside. Why is the whole? Oh wait, the whole thing is filled because I need to divide the fill. Hey, Emacs curve get get baked length. I mean, bake interval. I didn't even set it. Oh, this looks actually very close. Okay, what if I select this, add some more points, pipe. Hey, why is it? Oh, I need to this. Huh? Pipe. Add points. Let's add some more points. Even weird curves. And let's place the tab at the very end. And let's see how offsets do. Hopefully they do fine. Okay, as this should fill up to the tab itself. Jamming bad for pipes. We're game jamming. Ooh, it works. Welcome in. Low effort ZZZ. Jamming. I mean, I guess it's bad, but look at this pipe. Nothing can make it worse. You know, now we need level design. I mean, first off, we need some gameplay. Duplicate. Let's do multiple of those, and let's do just simple if. Oh, actually, I need to create a scene out of this. Come on, why? Tab. Tab, go here. No. Convert to a scene. Make scene root. No. Save branches scene. Tab. Step.tscn. I mean, this scene is just deadly simple. Also, this should be centered now. And I mean, all scripts, all of that, and area 2D. That's why I created this. It is a scene. Area 2D. Collision shape. I guess circle would be good enough. Okay, good. Now, if I go to tab, actually, I can just go to the scene and add a signal for body entered. Body entered. Also, I should probably make it collision masks layer 3. Yeah, where is the body entered signal? I need to connect it to the tab here. Huh? Oh, tab. No, I need to reload the max. Tab here. Huh? I still don't see the. Where's the signal? Huh? Body entered. Tab. Oh, create method here. Connect. Okay, now it's good. I mean, I can just say turn body. Yeah, I don't care about the body. Then in player I should. Where's the collision shape? Is this a collision in collision shape? No, it's in character. Collision layers, layer 3 also. Okay, so now if I jump into this thing, it should turn. Well, it turned a little too much, but oh, and this one doesn't. Oh, because this one isn't. Yeah. Seems like it will work. Now we need to replace this tab. Yeah, I know. I know this is terrible, right? Looks terrible, but I mean. Okay, so it should reach the first tab. If I open the second one first, and it is opened. Okay, good. Oh, now if I reverse the order. I mean, I need to make them stop at some point. Okay, nice. And rotation animation doesn't look as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, let's do some async for underscore in range 5. Um, wait. Uh, Animation finished. Pass indent instead. What? Wait, what? Huh. Expected end of file. What? Am I mean, spaces and tabs should be. Huh. Yeah. Yes. Do I do normal A? Is it gonna warn me? No, it's not. Await animation finished. Can I do this? If it's not emitted if animation is looping. How can I make animation loop for a number of times? Except manually. Make animation loop for well, not random, loop n times. Don't want to do state machines. No, it's not a state machine. No. 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 Limited sprite to the animation frame, speed, scale, offset. Okay, I guess it is fine if I set it to not looping. Here's exclude patterns. Oh, stop. Hey, turn. I mean, I would like to duplicate it a few times. I can set it to non-looping, like set import, but it's gonna only turn whatever a few degrees. Yeah, I want it to turn like 4 or 5 times like this. I mean, I can do this. Just yeah, it's kind of wrong, but should work. Yes, this is interesting. This doesn't look bad. It doesn't look that bad. Ooh, what is up with stretching here? Okay, let me remove those points. Now level design, I guess. I need an introductory something, I guess. Yeah, so this pipe should be at the center of the pipe itself. Transform position 0. Now I need like a starting room where the player is gonna start. Tile map. Okay, so let's start off with creating the starting room, which I guess will be first of all switch to terrain level, layer, not level. I can delete it like that. So I guess we'll start off with creating some terrain and adding some walls. 2 tile 6 should be fine. Also, I should probably limit camera. Godot limit camera to tile map. The boundary in Godot. Yeah, without an engine it's easy. Oh, is it actually that simple? Yeah, it's a tile map. So if I add a level script, level.gt, sure. It has to extend something. Oops. Let me copy this again. Yeah, copy pasting code from internet. As always. Already we need add in Godot for add tile map is what I have tile map. Yeah, and it is tile map, not a tile layer, because legacy the plugin for the plugin doesn't support the plugin for better terrains. Tile map camera to the getting a camera is gonna be hard. Well, actually, I mean, I can just simplify it all. Get rid of that. Let me actually zoom in. So I have camera, which will be get camera, get tree, or get viewport camera, get camera 2D. Yeah. Now tile map var tile map equals which is a tile map equals tile like that tile map. Hey, this is slow. Now we use space and tabs. Yeah, it's flexible. What? Okay, so get used react cell size tile map. I mean, I can just do this and wait. Source link this article. Which yep. Now this should limit the camera theoretically. Also, I'm in the ground. Cell size of one time what? Level GT. What? No cell size. Also, I should add columns. Size. Tile set. Tile size. Tile size. Okay. Now, I should also move the player out of the ground. Player, you're gonna live here, or at least you're gonna start here. Okay, so it is limited, which is nice. No, I can't. I've blocked myself. Okay, so now I guess I need some gameplay loops, some gameplay and level design, which is hard, kinda. Yeah, in the background I can erase this. Wait, not line. erase this part, and then in the terrain layer I should probably also erase it. Then I'll also draw this line. Well, it's not a line, so I should draw it here. Okay, now I should change the pipe so it will start somewhere here. I will leave 2 points for now. And the tabs, I'll leave 1 tab here. Okay, I guess I need text, introductory text. How do I add a text to a tile map? Do I use like the fancy tile map thingy, or do I just add a text, a text node? I guess I just add a text, or whatever label. I guess label. I mean, this was meant for control layer, but should be fine, I think. I hope. How can I move it? Or is this the point that I can't? Oh no, I can move it. Text AD to move left, right, space to jump. Why is this text looking so ugly? I mean, yes, it is rendering in pixel form. This is how most of my games work. It's not a figure out the controls game, I guess, so I can into wall and hold right to hold on to the wall. Can I make it smaller? Also, I probably want some pixel text, pixel font. Display text. Hey, what? It doesn't let me. Oh, it does. Yeah. Control. Is there a font, or do I have to? I don't want to go into the theme. Font. What? How do I set the default font? 5.5 hours remaining. Godot set default font. I mean, adding music should be easy, right? Considering the fact that I don't even compose, can't even compose. I mean, I don't know how to. I can try. I mean, I have some theory, actually. The parent control. The problem is I don't have a parent control. That's the problem. I mean, I don't want to scale it. I want to change the font size, I guess. Okay. Let's make a parent control first of all. Control node. And I mean, who cares that this is not a control? Actually, now if this might be like, no, it is still scrolling. All good. Now control theme. Where is this? How do I set the theme? Theme, new theme. Ooh. How do I set a font? Now I've tried it in my overlay. It was hard. Color. Override all text. Override all. What do I do? Come on. Properties GUI something. I mean, I also need to set the font size. import items, font, font, import selected. Font, oh, import font size, import selected. Now I have font and font size, I guess. Default font. Oh, do I have a font, a suitable font? I mean, no way I am making my own font for this game though. Art. Fonts should have some pixel. I think this one is free and good enough for this case. Dev. Here. Quick load. Hey. Oh wait, it didn't import. Probably. Something's changed. Or am I crazy? So font. Did the font appear? Where is the font? Huh? TTF. I just copied it wherever. Oh, it imported. Okay, nice. Now I should be able to set it. Okay. Quick load. Okay, and font size. I mean, it has to be very big in order to work. Like, I need a font that actually works for low font sizes. Challenges to read this. And no, this font doesn't work great for low font sizes. Low font size font. I don't know, is there a way actually to create this? Okay, so I guess we're leaving with this. I mean, it is pretty readable, but I would use Raylib. It would be much easier. Anyway, tile set. This. Oh wait, no. Tile map. Terrain. Wow, it's 4:40 already. Okay, so what if I open the door to the future? Also, why is it? Um. I can make a hole in here. So this is a tutorial. So you can jump and hold, or you can just, oh, you can't. Oh, I am trying to get into it. My animations are just broken. Okay. Oops. Terrain. Okay, so you can jump and hold, or you can go under, or you can. Ooh, oh, this can be considered a speedrunning hack. I mean, yes, I know it is a bug that I have like this huge speed increase, which you can actually capture to go faster, I guess here, but I'm not sure. Yeah, but I'm not gonna fix it because I don't want to spend time and because it is fun enough. Okay, so I need to teach one more mechanic. For the starting, to start out, Control D, move this to the right. Press space while on the wall to from it. I guess this is good enough. Who am I gonna make testing this game? Because I don't have. Like no. Normally I would ask a streamer, but who's gonna be live when this is? Wait, what just happened? I could stick to the ceiling. I mean, yeah, I know my custom this time is so custom collisions are not ideal, but what? Like sticking to the ceiling, that's just. I mean, I need to somehow move left. You can break this physics completely. No, I'll add a note. This game contains a lot of bugs. They are all intentional. A lot of physics bugs. Like you can exploit physics here. And like what I know is if you jump into a wall, you can like slide up it a lot, which I think I know why, but I don't know how to fix it. But the fact that you can stick to a ceiling, that's like something new. Oh, what was that? I mean, it seems like it was just the same thing as with the side of a wall. How can I get up? Okay, so if I jump into the ceiling, like, I mean, I even have stamina, which which is not presentable. Okay. Ooh. I mean, if you just jump into it, you will just fly. Okay, I guess I will need to fix it. It breaks everything. Can I get rid of that? Oh, okay. Player script. Okay. I need player's script. And yes, it is crazy complex and has a lot of stuff going on. I guess I should have just used normal slides, normal collisions and stuff. Like I could just get rid of all of my hard work and do move and slide, which is like painfully simple. And it also presents a lot of stuff. Ooh, it slides way too fast. I actually don't know why, to be honest. Actually, I think I know why. Yeah, here where I'm sliding, I should just slide velocity. I can just lower it to. What if I set it to 0? Will it stop? It should stop, theoretically. Yes, it will. I can set it to like 40. Was gonna set it to 30, but my keyboard knows better. My hands know better. Okay, ooh. Why am I so fast? I became like faster this way. It was bad, yeah. But I mean, it was fun. It was more fun if I just use my system. I mean, what I can do is set max deviation to like something very small, which I should have set it to something very small, but I left 10 from old code. Ooh, the sliding is slow. Like everything becomes slower for some reason. Ooh, I'm just stopping. What if I jump into a wall? It is hard now to replicate, but I mean you can. Ooh, hey fix function. Welcome in. Emote only chat. Wait, how? It is emote only chat and you're writing text messages. How is that? Maybe actually I didn't notice how you're doing that. Like what? Actually, I mean the emote only chat is is just Twitch built-in redeem. No, it is literally Twitch built-in redeem. It shouldn't be just a suggestion. I can I can literally go into dashboard UI what is stream manager, a fun thing, and this thing was by default. Let me just wait for it to load. Yeah, by the way, check out redeems. I'm sure you will find one redeem you'll like to press. Except the emote only chat. Hey. I guess I should add the button for it actually. So by default, I'm still not used to so much buttons. So yeah, by default in quick actions, yeah, second. Either the third should, yeah, third is fine. No hydrate. Do I need a hydrate? Pass to field. What? Ooh, someone gave me a sub to a channel I don't really watch. No hydrate, I cannot hydrate. It's not a problem. So yeah, the this thing, it was by default here, and if I enable it, which I mean, oh, I mean I can bypass it, I guess. Can you write a message with emotes, without emotes? I mean, just message, just text. But we also have follower emotes, which yeah, we have some follower emotes. LOL is default, Twitch default. So you can't write it. Is it actually working? Apple. Yeah, disabled it. Was it actually working? It was. Nice. So yeah, redeem. You asked me for a redeem. Yeah, hydrate redeem. I mean, I can edit, but I mean, I can hydrate when I want. No, view rewards here, power ups and channel points, which strings because plushes, and that's not what I need. I need redeems here. What's working? Nice. So I have to enable it manually. What? Where's emote only chat? Custom. I mean, actually, yeah, it is not as built-in as I wanted it to. So I have to manually enable emote only chat. I don't want to. I guess I'll remove it completely. Yeah, basketball is disabled because I didn't code it yet. The collection. Yeah, I am doing a game jam. That's why I didn't have much time to to do all of those. I have a huge list of to-dos. Hydrate, stretch, hydrate, posture checks. Check. I kinda need posture check. Head soft, header mask until someone makes me put another one. Just add it to the list and worry about it later. You mean basketball one or hydrate one? Or emote only chat? I don't want to worry about it later. But yeah, you should have hydrate now, which you can skip the check of it. You cannot check it. Yeah. I mean, I will do basketball. Sure. I will do basketball, but I don't have code for it yet. Come on, there is no. I need to set a cooldown. I don't want to drown this time. Redemption cooldown, 3 minutes. Save. I hydrated anyway. I mean, I don't want to refill my cup every like 10 seconds. Don't worry. Keep moist. I mean, 3 minutes is enough, I think. But I actually do need to hydrate more often. I mean, hopefully people are gonna forget about this. Yeah, I guess I got some custom art for them. Also, I want to get to create a community challenge, but I'm not yet sure about it. I have a couple of ideas about community challenges, but at the same time, I don't want you to spend all your points on something. Is there? I mean, there isn't even a limit of on one person. Ooh, max 2K. What? Progress view. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. But I mean, I even need what? I need to make my overlay somehow cooperate. Yeah, but right now we're making a game for a game jam, which what 5 hours left, 4 hours left, 5 hours and 6 minutes left, and I don't have a gameplay yet. But yeah, it's gonna be a platformer. I have sliding, which it isn't sliding because my code. Let's make this back 100. Okay. So yeah, we have sliding. Now we have some fancy stuff. If you jump into it, I mean, there's like if you are misaligned a tiny bit, it's gonna correct you. It's something you can also kick from a wall, and you also have something that's called a stamina. So if I go to this wall, if I jump into it, 1, 2, I can do 2 jumps, and that's all. That's all my stamina loss, or I can wait for 5 seconds. This probably doesn't count. I mean, like, one jump costs 2 seconds. And yeah, we have this also, which is a tap or whatever. I don't know what you call this thing in English. Google Translate suggests a tap. I'm pretty sure it's not a tap, but yeah, you can open it. Ooh, it is already open. I should make it spin only once, and it will let water flow. Tap if open, return. I also found out that there is like only a single app called StreamBuddy for Android, which like I really like this app, but what I researched for an app for a streamer that's gonna display like all chat messages and events, and then controls near them, so I can, for example, near a redeem should be a control for reject and refund points, and as a control for okay, I did it. But there is nothing like that. StreamBuddy is like the closest to it. I don't have another monitor. This is my single monitor of my laptop. And that's why I have my overlay. Overlay was originally created so I can read chat. But then, ooh, I have way too much looks. But then flashes appeared, which, by the way, you probably have your own plushie. Probably, I remember all of them. Ooh, white legs. Wait, what? It's what? What happened? Oh, hey Jax. It crashed. What? Oh wait, it did. From JSON. Oh, what? Which library broke? What? Ha, interesting. But yeah, welcome in Jax. I can see you redeem hydrate. I mean, how? Its Twitch library crashed somewhere while parsing pages. I really need to make hydrate more more pricey because I mean so much water. I mean I got subs, but I don't know if I can withdraw money out of it. Probably no. I mean there probably are ways. If Kiwiman is gonna stream, I'm gonna ask him because he does it somehow, and he lives in Russia, which has even more sanctions than my country. So yeah, peeps. function. We couldn't see the fifth function in its full glory. Here it is, fifth function. Here you are. You have your own plushie. Yeah, plushes appeared. My soft tuber appeared. And and it asks me to log in, but I won't. I don't know, but I just can't make my overlay understand redeems. I'll look into this once I finish the game jam, because I mean, I don't have much time. Oh, and you dropped it right on my head. And also, fifth function. You know what? You saw the basketball redeem, which is not active. What it's gonna do is basically something like this, but wow, fifth function is heavy. I can't get it in. Oh, it is so hard. Why is it so heavy? What? Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I got it. Yeah, I made this quite a long time ago, but this will become a redeem soon. Yeah, this will be paid. I mean, no one of you knows, but this is a command right now. Anyway, Gizmo is not a plushie. I like what? What would represent Gizmo? Fifth function represents Gizmo pretty good, actually. Maybe I should set up an alias. Like, one of fun plushes is Microsoft Java. I guess it's my favorite. CakeZ7. CakeZ7 is a C because cake contains C. And yeah, if you want to know all streamers, you can run pix3 a few times. Qman, yeah. Oh wow, I can't remember all those names. Unity. Oh, myself is here, and this Lex. Yeah, if you can see emotes, as you can see, there are emotes. Pretty much like my logo. And yeah, the plushes are kind of fun. Game Maker. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have Game Maker. I should probably add one. I mean, add it. So Game Maker and GDevelop also, I think. Maker. I mean, my to-do list is just crying. GDevelop is gonna be one. There was like another engine that I don't have. Ooh. Yeah, I will have deleting messages once I get PubSub working. Because I just can't make PubSub working with my bot. So yeah. Also, Jax, you can redeem third, I think, for internet fame. Malware, no malware on my PC. No malware. I mean, PC laptop. It doesn't matter. No way I'm adding malware. Yeah, I feel like there was another engine that I don't have. I don't have Unreal, but I won't add Unreal. I feel like there's like one more engine that I don't have. Except, Construct, that's it. Yeah, third. Construct. But that's like way too much plushes. Yeah, also I wanted to check. It should return to first. Oh, hydrated new. DirectX. Yeah, I need DirectX. I have OpenGL. First bash stack. Yeah, what first actually is if we go to this website. And in the meantime, I also add DirectX. DirectX to the to-do list. Yeah, I am now here. Wow. First bash stack is a thing like if we go into a streamer, like here's the leaderboard for streamers. Like people from Practical on PC have the most total points, and I have only 9 points. Which, if you look at top well, not top chatters, but people like who redeemed first gets 5 points, who redeemed second gets 3 points, and who redeemed third gets 1 point, and they total up. But there's something other than this. If I go into my dashboard, which I feel like I should make this a panel, but I don't know how to. Yeah, after I got affiliate, I got this thing changed. Yeah, if we look at unique chatters, there is a rate. Three of my top chatters. I want to make this like a panel, but I don't know how to. Anyway, yeah. Anyone suggesting emotes, suggesting redeems, suggesting plushes? Feel free to do so. It's completely free. That's why it's not a redeem still. And oh, I'm trying to move this thing while I have move selected. Like to move a point, I need a normal cursor. Yeah, I should also move this. Yeah, I'll move this thing somewhere. Okay, so I have a vent. Last label probably, or not last. Duplicate. If I move it here. Touch the event to turn it. What is Maya? The volcano by supplying. What is Maya? Is it a character from a movie or from a cartoon or from something like that? What is the liquid that cools the fridge? What is this thing called? Refrigerant. I mean, people don't need to understand what this is. Plushy 3ds Max. I don't even have Cinema 4D. What are you talking about? So much stuff. I actually should probably add those. Like Cinema 4D. Yes, so much stuff. It's, yeah, my to-do list is like full. Piracy. Oh, piracy. It starts with pi, and pi for Raspberry Pi. Yeah, this is strange, but that's how it works. Didn't buy those copper tubes. And yes, copper tubes. Copper is a very good uh, conductor, heat conductor, which is unintentional because copper is just my drawing style. I like drawing stuff with copper. It's shiny, it looks good. And GPU, maybe you meant WGPU. Ooh, what's wait, what? Hold on, what? There's an invisible plushie? Ooh. What is happening? Something is killing me. Excuse me. What was that? I mean, the WGPU is a library which for some reason doesn't appear. Ooh. What? That's interesting. Hey. Come over. Come on over. Like, there is WGPU and there is NVIDIA and yeah, I think that's all related to GPUs. But why WGPU is not displaying? Actually, NVIDIA. Yeah, NVIDIA is a thing. Camera, see. WGPU. WGPU should be a thing. Oh, it is. Here it is. WGPU. It's an awesome rendering framework. as good as Vulkan is, which I also have, by the way. And why? Oh, it's because I'm here. Okay, background layer. He plushes go on. I also, yeah, what I want, I wanted to make a goal. Yeah, Twitch is here. And YouTube also is here, and a lot of stuff. What I want from the community challenge, I want to make plushes alive. I want you to be able to control them somehow. Which the problem is I don't know how to make them controllable easily, without like making a website just for that. But I guess we'll figure it out. And if I make them controllable, you'll be able to throw them at me, at my softtuber. And this might turn into something very interesting. And yeah, I need to make this game fun when I only have like, what, 3 hours left? 4 hours. 4, 5, I mean actually yeah, 5 hours. Little less than this. Okay, where's pipe? The main pipe. I mean, I'll probably add more pipes. Because one pipe for the whole game saves me, and then like once game jam ends, I'm not adding one more. I'm not changing anything probably. Validia, what is this? What does this mean? I'm not sure. I mean, if Twitch doesn't moderate it, I mean, I guess it's safe to say. Oh, also, this. Oh, text is overlapping. I want the lines to be horizontal. Does a great job. Do a great job. Oh, it's doing a great job in your language. Now the snaps. Now that's good. Now that's better. Yeah. Also, I should probably change. Sorry. I should probably change the color. Ooh, ads is playing. Ads are playing. Ooh. Validim. Ads should have ended, and yeah, I have set up so it's 30-second ads each hour, which is like the least ads I can make, and pre-rolls disabled. Yeah. Validim. I mean, I do get everything into. I can freely show you my dashboard. I think. Like there is monetization tab for stuff where I can control ads, for example, but that's not interesting. The interesting part is affiliate tab. And here we have stuff which actually I shouldn't really show it because it contains my address. But yeah, in the change payout method, which actually I can't even open because it will force me to log in, and no way I'm logging in on stream. So the thing is, if I go into analytics earnings, which I don't know where they're gonna update, 3 seconds ad time per hour, 3 seconds. What? Anyway, so ads and everything they are gonna combine into revenue, and yeah, but the problem is I probably won't get this revenue out because of my country. I mean, there is like check payout method, which I don't really understand what it means, but like from what I understand, check payout method sends me a check, physical check with mail, which I can then go and I can then go to bank and they will do something with it. Like, I don't really understand, but we'll only know if I can get money out once I reach $50 US, because that's the minimum, and if in a few months. Or I will ask Kiverman once he goes live, because he should know. Also, what am I doing? I'm trying to make a loop for some reason. Can I? Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, wait. I can. Can I? Is there a key I can hold to switch to this temporarily? Because right click to remove node to remove a point is nice. Um, I guess. I mean, we can move this here, here, here. How would oh, create 30 Google accounts, deploy 30 virtual machines, and watch your streams there, and you can make good money with that. I mean, I can also make ads up to like 5 minutes every hour, which will double my ad revenue or something. And I can ask people to sub and stuff, but I mean, what's the point? 30 virtual machines. Also, I don't need a Google account, I need a Twitch account. That's the point. And also, I probably don't even need a Twitch account to watch ads. And also, what am I doing? Terrain. I should probably add a... I mean, I can do a block here. Higher. Can we get up this? And how fast is it gonna go? Oh, it goes. Here it goes. But it is slow. I should... I want to make it so vents are... what is limiting you? Also, I fell down on this side and now I'm dead. Pretty much dead. Also, it is possible to escape here, which I should make impossible. Terrain. Anyway, Assassin's Creed. Which I don't know what this is actually. I mean, I heard this combination of words a few times by now. Ground stamina, which I have known, which is not displaying yet. Critical lesions. What do I need? Oh wait, it is way off. It isn't pipe. What? I don't understand them hacks now. Pipe, pipe 2, pipe. Oh, wow. Emacs really needs to update its caches. Okay, so yeah, I can make this faster. More pressure. We need more pressure. I mean, copper pipes. How well are they gonna hold this? Also, I still haven't removed this print, which kills my performance. Because Godot has a limit. Also, I should probably set stuff up. Okay, this goes pretty fast. And I mean, since this is a speedrunning game, this should be very fast. Like very, very fast. Is this here in the game? No, it's a clayman. Oh wait, this was kind of too fast. This is a guy made of clay, I guess, and I will change it a little bit because it is wrong. The white color is wrong, and the clay colors are just off. Okay, this is... I don't know. This is just... Is this too fast? I can't see it. To the point where I can't see it. No, I can't see it. And it is fast enough, I guess. Oh, I just Almost done. Also, there should be a bug where I can, I mean, intentional bug where I can slide up. Godot render realistic graphics? Probably. I mean, I don't know, I haven't used 3D. This is realistic enough though, right? Can you consider my art realistic enough? Well, you don't jump like that, probably, but I mean, that's what I can do. And yeah, the wall kick, it's sometimes kind of weird, especially when you change directions rapidly. Also, you have a limit on stamina, which is not displayed in any way. And what I wanted to do actually is to add a wall here, so that you can't just go. So you can't just so you can't just go through it. You need to jump over it with the wall slide. And now I'm on top. Nice. What is theoretical fastest here? I mean, I'm sure theoretical best of this game should be not the pipe. Also, I jumped way too much. Oh, oh, wait. That's a problem. Can I somehow get I mean, I'm not a speedrunner right now, and I mean, I can leave this to a speedrunners community, because I mean, maybe there is like a way to you can get up there quickly, and then you can somehow, oops, you can somehow jump here and fall faster. Add the sword on the back. I'm not that good of a drawer. If you didn't notice, I'm bad at pixel art. And also, I'm spending way too much time because it is 4 hours and 40 minutes remaining. Nice. Yeah. I need to get some gameplay done. There's literally no flare, which I should have had it all done yesterday, but no. I instead spent some time on the affiliate stuff, like emotes, redeems, and stuff. And I went to bed relatively early. 1 a.m. is early for me. Yes. Wait, what am I doing? Like, I can't even imagine good platforming levels here. First of all, I should probably go into tile map, select this tile, and draw a huge rectangle on the background. A huge rectangle. Like this huge. So I don't have to worry about stuff. And also I should then go to terrain, go here, and draw a... Wait, why is it 3? Is it 3 tiles wide? Why is it 3 tiles wide? This shouldn't be 3 tiles wide. Tile map. Okay, now it's better. Oh, hey Freedom Forge. Yeah, I am trying to use Godot, which explain to me why tile maps don't have a good terrains. Like why setting up terrains in tile maps is a pain. And here I'm using a deprecated tile map, just so I can use a better terrain plugin, which allows me to draw auto tiling terrain nicely. Yeah, like what I mean by terrain, and also I should probably switch to the terrain layer so you can see it better, is if you look closely, oops, if you look closely, if I draw with a better terrain, you can see the edges. Yeah, they are easy, but terrains are an important part. Like, as you can see, there are edges on the edges, which is because I have some tiles set up. So there are specific tiles for corners, edges, and stuff. No way I am just drawing this and then taking, here is this edge, here is this corner, and this is just way too much work. That's why there is auto tiling. And also I just did it wrong. What auto tiling does is auto tiling, or it is called terrains in Godot. It's just basically does this. It automatically selects tiles, this is a native feature in Godot, which I'm happy that it is at least a native feature, but it is too complex because you need to set up all rules manually. And that's why there is a plugin called Better Terrain, which allows me to just select my tile map, draw some rectangles here nicely. So here I just drew those rectangles to specify shapes of my tiles. And now it automatically can draw, but it doesn't work with tile map layer, which is a new API, and tile maps are deprecated for some reason. Yeah, I should probably. Nope. And yeah, Freedom, do you want to see the game? Painting on UV blocks. 4.3, they have updated the entire tile map stuff to make it better. Yeah, like one more thing is 4.3. I don't think it's out. When I launch Godot, it says 4.3 RC something is available. I'm on beta, and this version I've just compiled it myself. Well, kinda. This was like random commit from GitHub. I've just compiled it. Just to have audio working for my overlay, for my VTuber to blink. Yeah, you can see the game. AD to move, space to jump. I can jump onto a wall without holding S this time. So yeah, no figuring out controls for this game. And then there is this, which you can spin event, and the fluid goes through the pipe, which I spent a lot of time on. Oh, what's this? Yeah, there are also some bugs with my collisions, because I have like, if I enable collision shapes, I want to try to show it off, but it's hard. Where is? Hey, launch. It's already better. What? Oh, that's a bug. Hold on. I mean, it will never ever show up, but that's a bug. Found the bug already. Nice. So if we go into those tiles, how do I? Oh, select those tiles. Physics layer 0, collider. Do I? Oh, by the way, do I have to draw the collider like this way? Can't I make a rectangle? Okay, nice. Now it should be fine. Okay, so now if I look closely, is this overlapping to you? Like, I mean, I can't set up a better example, but we need to be just a little bit overlapping, and it will, and we're not. I know how we can, I mean, I think this is overlapping. Can I make camera zoom temporarily bigger? Camera zoom 8, twice as much. Unity or Unreal for a multiplayer game? Unity probably. Godot. But if you're asking for Unity or Unreal, I'd say Unity, because I just don't like Unreal. So if I align properly, this should theoretically move me out of collision, but I don't know. It's just so small. It's just 3 pixels here. Oh, also what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, let's just quickly fix it. Anyway, like I can't. even though I can't show it, I have it set up. I mean, I can actually show it. Wait, disable colliders. Yeah, first of all, I need to. Here's my collisions. Instead of move and slide, I have this big chunk of code. Overlapping bodies. What? Yeah, here flip. I should probably just set it to horizontal input. If yeah, if horizontal input is not equal to 0. Nice style. So if I increase max deviation to 30, which is way too much, it's gonna make the game broken. Oh, also I can return the camera, zoom back to 4. So if we look closely, it will push me out of collisions. As you can see, that's what my system does. And I mean, it is not perfect, but good enough. It is not Mario style, definitely, which I couldn't do. And also, it introduces a lot of glitches, for example. This wall sliding, which I think can be actually useful when you are speedrunning. Also, you can slide on the ceiling with this. But it is interesting, and I'm planning to still use it. Yeah, anyway, if I now the wrong sliding should be fine. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, I can spin the thing, the water flows, and that's the point of the game. Now let's get back to level design. Super cool. Yeah. Also, one huge problem is 4 hours and 30 minutes left. I don't know if I can make it in time. Like, if I can make something interesting in time, I should say. I mean, I already made the game, but is it interesting? Is there anything interesting? Also, I should probably set up checkpoints. Not the checkpoints like saving system, but checkpoints for me to just get to test the game. Oh, what was that? It was a big bounce. But yeah, you can get here. You can actually get here like that, which is not intended. Okay, let me move the player somewhere here so I can test it out. Okay. Hey, I can't get up. Huh? Yeah, I should probably also avoid those tiny platforms. Actually, yeah, I should probably avoid tiny platforms because they look weird when you try to slide on them. And yeah, I should move this up way higher. Should move this like here. And theoretically it should update. No, it doesn't. Which is unfortunate. Where is hot reloading? Can't even. Yeah, also one benefit of the pipe, which is by the way rendered with shaders. I would never use shaders for this if I wasn't using Godot, but Godot makes using shaders nice and easy. So one benefit of a pipe is it shows you where you should go, where you need to go. Which, yeah, I'm terrible at level design. I mean, I'm not that bad, but well, actually, yeah, I am terrible at it. I should take a class on it or something. I mean, I am kind of against classes, but on art, I should probably get an improvement. And on level design. Not here. Can you reach this jump? I mean, just jumps is not fun. Oh, I have an idea. I mean, an idea. Also, you can make pipes pass through those blocks. Also, like, pipe is so unsupported here. I need some supports. For example, those blocks are actually a great support, I think. Yeah, I would like to add some supports. For example, something that goes from the side and grabs the thing. Should be pretty easy if I just... Also, I should resize pipe to 1 pixel. What if I just take this? No, actually, if I just draw... What can hold a pipe? What is this like? What is the tile size here? I think it's 8 pixels. What can grab a pipe? I guess just a bar from the right. This is it. Let's draw something quickly. And yeah, I am bad at pixel art. I mean, game jams made me better, but I am still bad at it. 3, 6, 3, 5. Oh. Okay. I mean, I can... This shouldn't end. Do we make it out of copper? Again. I mean, would make sense probably. Yeah, also... give me a darker color. Here. Nah. Yeah, this is not bad. Good enough. Should work. No. Now I need to edit. Which is also... Why would I have something not added to a tile set? I just don't know. I don't understand. And yes, I am in a terrain layer. Should add something that grabs the pipe. Not long enough, 2 more pixels. Should be just long enough. Also, why are you switching to background? Okay, this tiny support should be not bad. Then we have pipe going here, which will also put some more tabs. Or I mean, I need someone who knows English. Like doing playing a game, but go work. Oh yeah. Why are you streaming only games? I mean, I saw like you're playing. Oh, I can't remember what this game is called, but why? Don't you want to do some programming? I mean, I guess you don't. You have your game, or whatever. You have your Blender game. Is the effect to code? We can make this jump. What? Also, no jumping in air, but I'll probably add. Yeah, and also there are limited wall jumps. We can skip this all together. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no jumping in air, but I'll add dashing. Or at least I want to add dashing. And this pipe is gonna get crazy. Just crazy. Soon, hopefully. Also, this is the rage platform. I should add like... This is almost like getting up, or what is it? Only up. Will almost be like this. Okay, so I have. Yeah, let's add dashing because it would be fun, and we should introduce it relatively early, so that yeah, I think we should. So how I'm gonna do this is I'll probably go to my cheat sheet pixel art tutorials, which don't take it just yeah. Is there anything? There is something for dashing. There characters. There are guidelines for animations. Human. Yeah, here is the reference for all animations I made, basically. Launch slide. Yeah, launch is about what I need. But I don't have time to draw all of it. Yeah, we open player. Where is the player? Player. Ooh, I have no idea what it is. Game. Player. A sprite. So yeah, if we open player, we have a skeleton, which I use to draw. Like, I draw a skeleton and then I draw everything around it with some strict rules. Because, yeah, I could introduce a lot of randomness, but no. And also kick, this kick, a terrible kick, but I mean, I can duplicate the kick and name it this won't be looped, this will be a dash. Do I reuse animation of kick? I mean, not really. I think this hand should go. Ooh. Arm. Wait. Oh yeah, right. It's arm left. It is a left arm. So yeah, first of all, a skeleton. I think this hand should go like here, which won't be visible. But which won't be visible, but I still will draw. I will still draw it. Pixel art. Yeah, like that. We'll have this, and it is probably off. If I disable body, if I disable skeleton, yeah, it is way off. In some places. So enable skeleton. Yeah, this is it. Body, come back. And also, yeah, this hand, the right arm, it is also off because it is off from skeleton because the skeleton was just different. I mean, like it's off from skeleton because I've changed it manually later. But I mean, now it's fine to use it. I think. Ooh. Is this does this look like a dash to you? I mean, I'm basically reusing kick because this animation is, I mean, not animations, but this takes so long. Legs should be probably like more. Yeah, I'll redraw legs. Okay, I will do that. Okay, so start off with making this leg go further, and then this leg will be pointing, more pointy, I guess. Also, I should really like keep the aspect ratio, but like I probably have this part of the leg long somewhere shorter. I'm just not an artist yet. I will get to being an artist at some point. But yet I'm still too bad at it. And I also have this. Okay. Leg right now. I should really replace those colors. So one more pixel rule. Okay. Is it boring watching me do pixel art? Guess no one's gonna respond because it's too boring. And everyone left. Yeah, dash. Okay, dashing. Should it be pretty simple to implement? I will have like one ability to dash even if you don't have stamina. Dash. Boo, or whatever, false. And yeah, I have kick, I should also have dash. Go here. Okay. What do I need? I need animation tree. Here, I'll add dash. And yes, this is kind of weird, but yeah. So this will be space cr has dash, or actually can dash. Okay. Oops. Don't remind me of this. Kick and dash. Now. Now what I can do here. Oh, what key do I press to dash? I guess jump in the air, so I don't need to invent new keys, and players don't need to learn it. I mean, as much as I enjoy puzzles where you need to figure out the controls, as much as I enjoy making them, still. If I just split this up, so this is gonna be else if last ground that less than this. Jump is gonna be jump. Key dash on the jump key. I don't know. Actually, this. Leave last grounded is great. Maybe I should do like 2 seconds in the air. I feel like this is gonna get annoying. And has dash or can dash. If we press jump, can dash equals false. Animation tree dash equals true, and velocity dot x equals same thing, but it's dash velocity. So it's gonna be bigger velocity probably, and it's also gonna be and it's also gonna be in the air freely without a wall. Dash velocity. I mean, do I set last grounded when I'm on the wall? I need to keep like in the air time. Var in the air. Okay, and then I'll do in the air. Yeah, also animation tree in Godot is just why? I mean, it is kind of, it's not the best solution to solve the problem of animations, and it is a terrible, I mean, it's not terrible, but having animation player, can't it just connect to animated sprite 2D? So simple. And stuff like that. It's just, I mean, probably that's because of 3D support and flexibility, but for 2D, just too much work. And yeah, I mean, it's not that bad actually when I think of it right now. But I found it. I feel like it could be better for 2D. Anyway, where am I setting the time? Oh, here. If it has overlapping bodies, last grounded equals 0, in the air equals 0, stamina equals 5. Okay, else last grounded was equals delta. Actually, I'm gonna extract in the air out. So if there are overlapping bodies in feet or left has of bodies or right has overlapping bodies, then I'm gonna set what in the air to 0, and or else I'm gonna increase in the air time. In the air. Okay, good. Now, if I'm in the air, I dash in the animation tree somewhere here. Tree. Yeah, what is that? Like, I found that I am making a connection to something from everywhere. Yeah, I found out that I am making a connection to something from like every single node. Well, not every single, but a lot of nodes, and I feel like booleans and ifs can be easier. Okay, so fall or jump can make up for what is dash? Where is dash? Oh wait, I didn't import it. Sprite 2D or whatever. A sprite re-import. How do you import it? Where's, oh, here it is. It's just behind me. I keep forgetting this. Okay, so animation tree. Back to animation tree. Add animation dash, which is not used yet. Now. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. From jump and from fall, I can dash the conditions. Conditions being dash literally, and here also, oops, select. Here it's also gonna be dash, and in expression, yes, because I want to do negations. And then from dash I can go to back to fall in case oh, not here, switch at end. Also, how do I frame time? How do I increase frame time? Can I increase this frame time? Frame properties, duration 500. Yeah, make it longer. Will it work? I don't know. Oh, and also I should import, or else it's not gonna work. Stop. stop, re-import, run. I mean, being 2 seconds in the air is actually hard. Harder than I thought it would be. Ooh. Yeah, 2 seconds is a bit too much. 0.8, I guess. Oh. If I do, oh wait, I am not resetting can dash, which I should reset here as well. Can dash equals true, but still we haven't dashed. So what's the point of it? Oh wait, actually yeah, makes sense. Also it sends me in the opposite direction. Yeah, because I copied it from kick. Yeah, that's okay. This is kind of cool. But I mean, if I collide, I should here. If I collide with a wall while dashing, I should switch back to the to a normal animation. And I think, like, yeah, literally. What is that? Also, I should probably like do sprite h flip or huh? How do I set it? H flip h flip h. Okay, so -1 if sprite flip h else 1, just so I always have a direction to dash to. Yeah, this is dumb. Yeah, I also should give a boost of upwards velocity, something like this, but maybe like a little less. But I mean, yeah, it is constant. This is a little better, but say more. And yeah, dashing is so breaky. Like, if you go into a wall, ooh, also while dashing, I think we have a hole in the leg, right? Yeah, 2 holes. Oh no. Or also this should be like, yeah, it isn't like. Okay. Also I have to re-import it. And should I actually set the like or dash velocity? I think I can go into animation 3 also, and this is a mess. This is definitely a mess. Here I should set at end or in. How can I? Ooh, that's hard. It's a problem. Can I want to do or dash velocity. I want to use want to do immediate if this or at end otherwise. Player player velocity x absolute value of this if it's less than dash velocity, or actually like what 0.4. Actually, let's just set a hard threshold, something like 100 should be better. Yeah, dashing is wrong. I mean, if you can jump and dash, it's just wrong. It feels wrong. It is too much. First of all, dash velocity will be less. I mean, makes sense because if on kick I am literally facing the other way. So just a jump won't do anything. I don't like how dash works, to be honest. I mean, on large distances, it is beneficial, kind of. But I mean, on the single screen, like you can't even see what's coming, which is bad design. Dashing is so far. It goes so far that, I mean, you can't even see what's coming. It is just wrong. Errors. Transition to next recursive. Okay. Level. Okay, I guess let's try to fill up the level with maybe something you want to avoid because it is too empty if it's just gonna be jumps. Yeah, here maybe. What can you only make with dash without being a long jump? This is interesting. Or you can do this. I mean, you can't go over it in one jump or even in a jump with a dash. It's not enough high. Ooh. The refrigeration liquid, whatever it was called, refrigerant, went on the pipes. Should start play from the beginning to see if dashing is actually something that you won't like. Like it's gonna mess up your start. What if you're just okay, space to jump. I jump second time and this happens. Like what? Yeah, by the way, now you can probably dash. Oh, this is hard to speedrun. Okay, can I? Yeah, I feel like we need more. We need a higher level overview. 3 maybe. 2.5. I don't know. So you can see more. This feels better to me. I don't know. And you can at least see how the refrigerant goes through the tubes, the pipes. And yeah, those animations, like what they found is those animations, they can be like snappy turns. Also, why is it not I should actually make it drip. It's gonna be cool, but no time for that yet. Maybe as a polishing touch if I will have enough time. Yeah, that's I really think that adding obstacles like this can spice up the level. Also, I will probably add a block here. I don't know. Yeah. You can go on top of this, or you can go further. Which, ooh, good question if I want to put events anywhere here. Or a tab, whatever it is called. I still can't choose. Okay, let me do two of those. Oh, I'm starting at the start. What a surprise. Yeah, also, this is like, yeah, there are checkpoints that you have to go to, but I mean, better makes them not as frequent. Also, I maybe I should like break it up so it goes under. Do you think it's gonna be fun to speedrun? Okay, so I wanted to go inside of the blocks, because then it is like supported, and it kind of looks cool. Okay, what level design would allow for a great introduction of a dash, where only dash can do what you need? Yeah, also vents are kind of why am I saying vents? I didn't move the player. Those things, tabs, whatever, they are not called tabs. I'm pretty sure, and I will be so lazy to rename them all later. Tabs are great way of checkpoints, I think. Like they can lead you. Not the pipe leads you and the tabs lead you. So I should. Will this work nicely? I mean, what? This gets me up. Like actually, this should be level design. Trying to level design, which is hard. And yeah, look, I haven't introduced any other action key except space. Oh, two vents at the same time. Yeah, I don't like this. Also, actually, I think if I set the kick animation to last longer, the single frame, I can also set it to 500, which might. Did it reload? I think it didn't. Yeah, I feel like it did, but no. What was I saying? It doesn't matter anymore. Okay, this is a perfect gap clear. Like, but yeah, it is kind of. This area is not decorated enough. My levels do lack decoration. Like when it's open world, yes, it is fine, but levels like this do lack decoration. If I had something going on in the background, maybe. Lack of polish. Okay, so I mean, if I add text here, which is the last text, I mean, I know, I'm pretty sure it's the last text you'll need to read. Jump in the air to dash. I mean, players should read this before jumping, and reading is not fun. Jump in the air to dash. Yeah, nice. Oh, I can't. Can't get up. Yeah, I should put something for them to go to here. Oh, actually, I know how to make it easy. I mean, if they don't have anything to stand on, but I mean, they probably do have stuff to stand on. It's hard. Here it's hard. It's hard. Players can go everywhere. They can stand on anything. Yeah. Okay, so you'll land somewhere around here. On pipe. I need to make pipe go further into this thing. Oops. Oh, actually, I can make it go. I mean, I can make it go diagonal, but that's not fun. That's not cool. I can make it go here with a vent, or even better would be if it goes down, then it goes, oops, then it goes up, and then it goes here with a vent and goes down again. And well, when I'm saying vents, I mean tabs, but I mean they are not called this way anyway. I just don't know English enough. Ooh. Board programmers, thank you for the follow. Like staring at this name, trying to read this. Jump in the air to dash. Yeah. Let's check how it will look. Oh, that's cool. We need some. I mean, they can't fall down here. Test set. Tile map. Terrain. We need to allow them to fall down here. So create a thing to go up, back up, and make pipe also. Okay, so here pipe is gonna do crazy things. First of all, it's gonna go here, or no, nah, it's gonna go. It is gonna go like this down, then it's gonna go up. I need to teach players that they don't have to go in order, like we sketch the countdown, for example. Also, what is that? Excuse me. Let me just fix this terrain. What is that? Oops. Clear this. Pipe. So it can go. I can make it go here down. Okay, let me just do this. Yeah, crazy pipe. So players might. Oh, I know what I can do. I can do this. So it goes here. Then there is a tab, which will be here somewhere. I should make it one more wider. So players are gonna get this one first, then they are gonna get they're gonna have to go down here somehow on the corner, and I don't feel like this. Can just do that. Now we need also, yeah, I think this would be better. We need more tiles. We need to mirror this thing. Okay, nice. Now in tile set, yeah, this takes quite a bit of time. In tiled it is easier. This I have to just say, in tiled it feels easier. But I mean, tiled is designed for tiles, and Godot's tile maps also have what scenes embedded in them can be embedded. It makes it more uniform. I just can't see how many tiles are there. I want spacing to be uniform, and this is not gonna be here. Actually, I can move this thing one tile down or so. Okay, good. Okay, what if I now create a hole in the ceiling? Which you have to visit this room, or are you? Do you? Oh, I fell way down. You can actually go up here, do some stuff, then drop here. Oops. What was this thing? Oops. Oh, this is way off. This one's so hard to hit. It should be higher. Now they should drop down. And here. Oh, with dash with dash it's gonna be hard. Double jump would be easier here. Yeah, that's something. So you can, I mean, you can get up, but it's hard. It's just it should be easier. It's annoying. Not like hard. It's annoying. That's what I meant. It's not rewarding hard, I guess. Or I just don't feel like it's gonna be interesting. But you can. Or can you? So I'm gonna add a thingy here. Should also change. Ooh, oh, ow. I should, maybe I should like draw something in here. And this is 3000 again. Why? Yeah, also I can do this and stuff, but I can cut out. But this is also not something I would like to do. I mean, this should be organic. This is like volcano. And it should be much harder to pull down. Also, this is off. I am jumping way too high. So I am literally crossing it. I can remove those 2 points. Move this thing here. And also I'm gonna remove those 2 points as well. Because why would I leave them here then? Okay, then drop down. I mean, probably not like that. the optimal would be to jump like in one of my games. You just in Catch the Countdown, you can jump down and then go up like that. I mean, you can, you can, but I mean, there is a place where it is beneficial to you. Wow, this was something. I feel like dashing is not it. It's just not it. And this, this is just a bad level design, I guess. It doesn't feel that big now. But yeah, it's what, 6:17. What time do we have left? Not much. 3 hours, 41 minutes, 4 hours. A bit less than 4 hours, actually. Okay, so this room we can call, I guess, a refrigerator, because I'd call it a battery, the one we're gonna do right now, because you'll see why. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make it full of the snake. Like that. Like I wanted to snake here, so I can just move this here, probably. Yeah, this with each added point, this map becomes slower and slower. The legs get even more increasingly hard and stuff. More and more hard. The legs become laggier and laggier, I guess. I feel like one of them is 2, one of them is 1. Ooh, I can make them diagonal. Ooh, not that. Ow, ow. Not that diagonal. Not that kind of diagonal. I mean, I can do like this, but does it like actually feel good? Feel it good? I mean, I can do this. Um. Oh, it is diagonal. Ooh. I want to maintain like the same spacing. Okay, go down here. Okay, now let's move this here. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't really like how it's off the diagonalness of it. And imagine event or whatever, a tap on each one of them. Yeah, oh yeah, this is gonna be different. Now we're gonna have a straight ones, but they're gonna be vertical. And I mean, no support. Look at this, we need to fix it. We need structural supports. Whatever this is called. Also, we're gonna have crossing pipes. Oh, that's gonna be something. I don't even know if it's gonna if it's gonna be fine. The fact that they cross like that. And also, I guess I will move this part down. Oops, terrain. Remove this. Add a few layers here. Okay, so we need some support. Like that. Add this. Let's remove each Okay, good enough. Then we will need what? Why is this one shorter than others? This will be we need to fix this one. Okay, good. Now it's good now. And I mean, yes, it is unsupported here and it is unsupported here, which is basically impossible. But I don't know how to make it good. I mean, I can try adding like some terrain in here. But then it's gonna block players from going here. Let's just say it's somehow mounted. Okay, let's add some tabs. Oops. Ooh, there are gonna be a lot of them. Ooh, this fits perfectly. And this fits perfectly. I wonder what happens if I put one here. Is it gonna break? I don't even know. I think it's gonna break. I mean, the chances of it doing what we want, which is probably to unlock the highest one, are very low. Okay, player, go here. We're gonna see how it looks. Ooh, ooh, this is gonna be hard to track. Oh, and the last one is just impossible to do. Well, not impossible, but I don't feel like leaving it here. And I really think the dashing is wrong. I'm removing the dash. I'm removing the dash completely. The animation 3 dash is not a thing. Player sprite to the a sprite import animation 3 now should lose theoretically dash. Oh, it's still here. No, go away. Now it should still work. No, I forgot to remove this. Yeah, I really feel like dashing is not, it does not fit here. Okay, also I should, oops, should remove can dash now, and I can also remove in the air, and then also I should try to do the level from the start. I mean, this is a vertical level, but yeah. Eh. I mean, like the fact that we're playing the kick animation when it is looking not the right way. I should maybe reduce the kick to 200 maybe. No, it is just wrong. I literally immediately, I mean, I am immediately turning the other side, to the other side. Hmm. I should probably do if absolute velocity. Oops. Oh, ow. Yes. Oh, it disappeared. We broke everything. Okay, should probably, where was it? So broke now. What? What's wrong? Expected end of the file. Global scope is not allowed. I don't know what I broke. Absolute velocity x is greater than, well, not 100 but about 40 in this case. It should be velocity now. Velocity x. Ooh. Flip underscore h. Oh, let's go, Jax. Let's go. And freedom seems to go live. I don't actually know when you wrote this, because I can't see it in overlay. Maybe I just noticed it too late. Ooh, what is that? Overlapping stuff. How is this overlapping? Why does it select background? Oh, this is actually good. What is it? YouTube Shorts. Link to YouTube Shorts. I can actually click it here, I guess. I can't. Hey, I can't unselect it. What? Godot? Godot. Godot. No, not even links. Hey, 3.5 hours left. Oh. Okay, what is this? Okay, let's go, meme. What is this?
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
I'm not a meme guy. I don't understand memes. Don't know that data display. Yeah, I could actually just open from Twitch chat. Anyway, yeah, I mean, kick is just, it just flips when it shouldn't. It is for too long. Dude, back is 100 maybe. I mean, when my velocity changes, I should end this animation, but with Godot's animation tree, I can't do this. Can't really. Actually, did I? Hold on, I've set how much work left. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know. I need to design a level, which I'm in progress, and I should probably also add a title screen, an ending screen, some particles, finish the main character, add music, which is definitely not happening. I mean, probably not happening. Hopefully, I wish it happened, but probably no. What? Oh, play. I need. Oh, hold on. That's not something I would want to do. I need to make. I need to reload the player. I mean, 200, I think it's fine. Okay, now let's try to play this part of the game. Ooh, this is hard. Says the creator. Oops. Oh wait. Oh wait, there's no dashing anymore. Uh, you add some coins. There are tabs instead of coins, or whatever this is. The thing you have to turn for the liquid to flow. This is instead of coins, and this is the thing that should satisfy you, I guess. Oh, and also, is this now not possible? Yeah, I guess this is not possible now. Or is it? And I also game is expired. I was going to I would inspire it. I wanted to recreate Mario physics, but no, it didn't work. Why is it selecting backgrounds? It's just so annoying. And also, yeah, those tiles are broken. I need to draw more tiles and stuff. And oh my, at 32, it's off. It's off. I'll need to move this, which breaks everything. And then I'll need to add more tiles, which, yeah, as you will see, it's just gonna break everything. Yeah. Okay, let me add some of this. Now, those are not regular tiles. Here it's gonna be, yeah, I mean, it's just fine. Tile map, tile set, add those two. Terrain, add, hey, add those two and draw this. Then I have those which I terrain, which I should place now, replacing those tiles because stuff is now messed up. Uh, Here. Now I need to redraw the whole thing. So it okay, it fixes. Should fix at least. Okay. Does it actually? Oh, yeah. I do need to redraw it in order for those small places to fix themselves. Yeah, this is not something you can do anymore. And I fell down again, which is oh so annoying. You can't get up because you're hitting your head. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, and you can't get up here. Okay, so a lot of problems, a lot of stuff. First of all, this is not a thing anymore. Label 5, delete. Second of all, this is not possible, or not really possible, I guess. Tile map, terrain. think I'm gonna wait. I mean, is it? Oh, and the fact that you hit your head here, which is annoying. Yeah, I think. Oh, how do I fix it? I mean, I can add a wall here. Oh, and also then I can also add some supports. Oh, it won't fit. I'm actually. I mean, this is cheating. No. Pipe. Oops. I didn't meant to move the whole pipe, only this part of it. I mean, do you actually have, like, you can't, if you do a second wall jump, it won't eh. Oh, this is too dense compared to everything else. And yeah, here I can go up. Oh, and I can't climb this. Yeah, that's a problem. How do I get up? How do I get up here? Maybe I do this. Then I can hit the hand. Hey, can't select the player to move it. Drop you here. Now. Oh, this is too dense. I shouldn't forget. Ooh. You can stay here, but oh, you couldn't jump. You can end up in this position. Oh, and this is gonna be hard. A hard level. Okay. I want. Where's pipe? Pipe. I can manipulate this value to get it filled. Oh, it's not gonna work. Okay, so what's this one? This one is 4. So fifth. Skip 5 first ones. Which is 0, just for the testing purposes. Or I is less than what 5. 5 plus equals. Can I do plus plus? No. Plus equals 1. And then I can skip also the fifth one. Oh, it's gonna take time to flow here. Yeah, this is gonna be frustrating. They're all spinning and I just fell down. Oh, getting this one is also hard. It's just far from everything. But possible. Hard but possible. Yeah, it worked. And yeah, I have messed up here. Stuff's messed up here. And yeah. Okay, let me move this player here and set the first tab as this one or whatever. Okay, 5, 6, and 8. What? Fifth is open. 6, 7. Yes. You're waiting. Yeah, I can do all of those, and this one is personally hard. And then we're gonna get out somehow. I think getting out should be on the side also. I feel like those are nah, those shouldn't be here. Yes, the fluid takes time to get there. Which is, yeah, that's something. And it actually takes time to follow this path, which is something interesting. So you're gonna get faster than it. You can get up faster than it, which is interesting. You may do this. Oh, it's hard to get up there. Okay, let me remove. Oops. Let me remove them. This is annoying. With tiled or whatever LDTK, it is easier to edit tiles. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2. I can get up. What if I add some terrain here? Oh, it's not gonna fit probably. Yeah, it doesn't really fit, and I need a place to stay, ideally, to stand. Yeah, maybe I should do this. This is just a ceiling. No, I need something else. I need another way of getting up here. We can't get up this way, so maybe a platform here. I mean, a platform in the middle. But yeah. So yeah, I think I'll end the stream right now and finish. I'm gonna eat and then finish the game. Off stream probably. But I'll probably ask Freedom to play it, to test it out before releasing. So make sure you go to his stream. I'm actually gonna raid him. And who am I telling this on your? But yeah, I should shout out Freedom for Studios. Yay. I am following. And we're gonna raid him. By we, I mean me. And yeah. 4 hours, 30 something minutes. He's also doing Godot, game dev. Oh, and Fizzbuzz is doing something. That's interesting. But yeah, Godot streak. Godot rates. Let's read. Ooh. the app stream buddy on my phone is actually pretty good. Pretty nice. Ooh, 2 viewers. 2 viewers. Yay. Someone joined right when I decided to raid. I guess, yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube.